Hello, hello, hello. Are live. It's Wednesday, the 10th of December, 2025, and we're live with two of our guinea pigs. So there is Mercury. It's her mum. Hang on, oh mum. This is her mum. This is Myrtle. And we've got two of our superstar guinea pigs. Well, 17 roster. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crazy. Not a rush. It was a nice journey back. Right, so you have to give me a few minutes because I just literally got in. Anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome to you all. And Top Capybara, yeah, I wanted to get something in there. Yes, bit of a nice dash back from work. Anyway, I've got three of you on stream. Let's get cracking. Let's give you the numbers. Now, somehow my spreadsheet has been lost. However, don't worry, because I've created another one quickly. So we have it, and we have Maria. Hello, Maria. Hello from Chile. Are you Maria from Chile? You are Maria from Chile, I think. So, yeah. So I wanted to hit on the. Got Chloe. Hello, Chloe. Look, we got Capybara there. Colin Capybara. I'm always tempted to say it's Chloe the Capybara, but I thought no, better not. We'll do some names uh, over Christmas something. 6 of you on stream. Stay on stream for some of our fantastic guinea pigs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are. Simon, it's Buzz Guinea Pig Talks. Hit that like button. Stay with us. Support the channel. It costs you nothing. And be prepared to be entertained for the next 3, possibly 4 hours. Amazing, eh? So we've got two of our guinea pigs on today. We've got and the capybara, Colin the capybara. So we've got Myrtle on the left there, and we've got now on the right is Myrtle going through the tube, and we've got her daughter Mercury at the front. And Mercury is, of course, Storm's mum. So Storm is going to be out tomorrow, I believe. All 17 guinea pigs are fine. I did a check. I had to get home, quickly knock up a thumbnail. I just used an old one, change the dates and details, and away we go. Now, as I mentioned, I lost our spreadsheet. For some reason, it just disappeared off. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. I've rejigged it. So first of all, how are you all? Have you all had a nice day, or will you have a nice day? Please let me know how your day has gone, wherever you are in the world. That'd be fantastic. That'd be great. We've got. I'll give you some figures. Of. I've literally just got in by about 15 minutes straight in. So, right. So our subscriber total is now 10,227. There we are. And yesterday, today, there we are. We managed 22 hours. Yes, 2 days. 22 hours on the live stream with watch hours. Okay. But because don't forget, we get people watch stuff and everything. So let me come on, type. I am typing the figures. Hang on. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wow. Okay, hopefully Poppy is she all right? Is she doing well? So far, is she doing well? Okay. That's more important than let me take my let me take that off. There we are. Then I can write how is Poppy. There, how is Poppy? Because if I put awesome into my words, people might think the fact that Poppy's at the best is awesome. It's not. But she's in the best place. There we are. And so, yeah, how is she? If she's in pain, then that's much worse than what we have in our ones. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Well, our best wishes to Poppy. There we are. Now, so keep us posted, please, Chloe. Keep us posted. Right. So at least you get to see a vet quicker than you see a normal doctor, which is that's something, isn't it? Um, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. So we're going to see what we can do today. Good stuff. Excellent. Excellent. There we are. Boom. Um, good stuff. So that's all positive news in a way, Chloe. And he calls Poppy there. It's that's positive news. So it's a forward step, which is good. 'Cause if you've done nothing, but you've done something. So that's good. That's good stuff. Um, so our overall watch total. Oh, hang on. Do do do. There we are. That's good. That's gone. That's up 10 hours from yesterday. So that's brilliant. So that figures that we've got is great because yesterday, a year ago, was 40 odd hours, and we actually came in at 53, which is superb. So obviously, I was like thrilled by that. I was thrilled that I couldn't find the spreadsheet. Never mind. I just need to set it up again, don't I? We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Right. Today is Wednesday. Tuesday. Right. So we've got some good totals on that, and these two are going to be. I will get them some food. There we go. Right. So we can zoom in on them as well. Big bulgy eye, isn't she? Oh well. Absolutely, absolutely. 100%. Totally, totally. Right, let's just chill. Myrtle. Myrtle. Guinea. It was itch. Right. Right. Let's get a link up. And we'll see if that gets any extra people. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's see what happens. Right, so let's get that link up and then let's see. Now. Well, we've gone to the vets with two of our guinea pigs, with Xenocrates' mum, who had an abscess, and then with Xenocrates' great grandmother, who was also a teddy, and she had an amputated toe. So you're in the best place. You're in the best place. So hopefully everything will be sorted out. And if you have to go back and do everything, but at least they now know. And you've got a guinea pig called Poppy, so it's better than the guinea pig called Socrates or Epicurus. I didn't even know how to pronounce them. Hello, hello, Angela. Hope you are well. I heartily concur. I think she'll be fine once she's done a few days. And that's the thing, just a few days, and then get back into a little routine. Right, let me just set this up, and then I'll be with you because we did so well yesterday. Um, just change a couple of details. Unfortunately, I never get it all set up and then go live. I go live and then go around the houses, getting the buttons pressed in and everything, and the setup, just so that we start as soon as. So I think that's just to get it going. Because then if I pick you, if I have people, it's great. It's true. Oh. We had a good day, Angela. I've asked everyone else, I'll ask you. So I'm not looking at the screen, man. I'm just setting type face up. Yeah. Come on. Go, 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 go. Right. Okay. Right, so we currently have half an hour of live streaming times. That's all. So 5 of you on stream. We're going to move it. We're going to move it along. Right. Oh, you're too kind there. Too kind. And thank you very much indeed. I saw something on the a stream on the a Facebook page, and one guinea pig didn't have any eyes due to a genetic thing. She was fine. So, and the other guinea pigs were very tolerant around her, very understanding. So I think everything will settle. She's got one eye, which is good. Now, yes, we hope Poppy gets very well. I'm sure the other pigs will be fine, and it'll be good. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. Right. So we've got. You guys all right? Good. So we are. So we've got six of you. Let's see how far we can go today. That'd be really good. Now, yesterday we did 22 hours on a 5-hour stream. So I think we're going to end up with 4, possibly 4.5 hours, I think. Just depending on if I'm driving tonight. And so like I said, we've got 4,470 watch hours currently. I'll tell you what we had a year ago. I know none of you are interested in that. Let's. You might. Analytics. Right. Let's go to that. Let's that. Yeah. Okay, so a year ago today, we had 5 and a bit hours of live stream and 6 of video. So anything over 11, we're in a win. So that's what we're after. If we can get that today, that'd be mega, 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 mega. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, so we've gone up extra 10 hours of the rolling total, which is amazing. And we've got today, a year ago, so it was about 11 hours. And the next day was about 11 hours. And then the 12th comes in to about 9. That'd be Fridays. And then Saturday, we need about 10. And then Sunday is about 45. But so we only need, I think it was 150 this week we've got more. So we are adding hours on now. We're at 126 hours in the last 2 days, which is amazing. So I feel that anything around about, if we can get 15 and a half, 16 and a half, or anything up to 22 would be amazing. And then we've got a peak on Sunday, which is 45 hours, and then the next day is 45, and then we've got 55. So we've got 3 days next week where they're 4 days where it's crazy figures, and then it just okay. I think we've got it. I think we've got that. We're not going to 4,000 watch hours, so that's good. So we can just whatever we do now is all steady. Now, what have we got? How was my day? My day was all right. It was all right. I'm still waiting on the couple of Facebook bits and pieces, but that's also good. And I thought I'd put the capybara in there. I thought it'd be quite fun. We can point it out, but that's over bright. But you can see Mercury's contrast there. Like you can kind of see Myrtle's got a little bit of contrast in her nose. That is high contrast because they don't look like that naturally. It's just take it down a little bit. That's more like it. Where's the Highland cow? My eldest daughter's got that. She's taking that one back. I will get them some treats very soon, and done all the homework for our youngest, so that's sorted out. That there was a new video that went up this morning. That's doing so. I need to get some different content and mix it up a bit, but I'll do that in due course. The weather for today isn't too bad, so that's good. I'm still kind of in work gear. I need some more layers on. I'll get that in a moment. And I'm just now starting to go down the Facebook thumbs up and likes and stuff, trying to invite people in, see if we can get a few more people. Trying to get Dottie in the 4 Dalmatians. I've got about 4 hours to get another 20-odd thousand views on it, and then that should be more than 500,000. But unfortunately, Facebook doesn't update on a rolling basis. It updates like every 12 hours on the numbers on that, so it's very tricky to guess. I don't think we've done it because the upswing of the graph was pretty shallow from what I could see. So unless there was a half miracle, it wouldn't have done it. But that's okay because we still got $45 on the video. So that was quite nice. And then the one that's gone really good is the one with Myrtle and Mercury pulling a load of grass in their mouth, and that's had over 2.2 million. So there's a few of you watching, some superstars from Facebook, and you're watching them for free. Woo! So they're all happy, and the shed door's open. I'll do a weather watch in a minute. I will go back to the stream. Let's pick some words up. I think maybe she will. It's windy. Will I put midnight with them? I will, but not today. I will, but not today. I certainly think that's probably the plan. That's the only chance I reckon we're going to get Myrtle and Mercury back in with the others. If we can somehow get one across, maybe we need Midnight in with them and then Midnight back in with Stardust and Storm um, and Moondust. And so it's like a middle person, middle guinea pig going backwards and forwards. Maybe we'll try that over the next few days. So tomorrow looks to be okay to sit here in the evening, just about. And Friday is a lot easier. Saturday's looking good. Sunday, yeah. So it's certainly we can hammer Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week during the day, Monday, Friday. Okay, well, I'm just going to be going live stream crazy next week. I'll see what I can do. That's probably the best thing. And we shall see. Now, let's do a quick watch check. We were at 0.6, we're now 1.4. Fantastic stuff. So we're up and running. Usually it's a little bit slow to start with a little pickup, and whatever we get is great. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will get some of the other guinea pigs in tomorrow. I think we're looking at Stardust and her family. I've also got to go and get some more layers for myself and get them some food. So I'm going to go and do that in a few minutes. Get myself sorted. I literally just got everything set up for this and the thumbnail, and then got them and then went straight live. So you'll see when you do a rewatch, if you do a rewatch, you'll see that I just went live and then I put them in. So it was all a bit rush. However, it was all good to do. I always think on the watch hours on during the week, I think whatever we get is great. I just take whatever we get. So thank you very much indeed, and I really appreciate it. And it's great, and it's at the time when I sit here, I'm thinking, are we going to get very much? And then actually we do, and it works out incredibly well. So then at the end of it, when I stop, I'm like, oh, that was worth doing. That was worth doing. Obviously, we rotate the 4 groups around as well. Otherwise, if we just put the same groups, we wouldn't get any views. And also, it's nice to have. Well, they have to give them all a fair old chance to have a wander around. Otherwise, for them, it's not fair for them. And I know it's better to look at. I know it's better to look at 6 rather than 2, but they are all different. I don't know what. Myrtle can't get out. She's rattling the bars with her teeth. She can't get out. I guess if she jumped onto that wooden bridge, potentially she could stretch up and then haul herself over the top, but that'd be a bit daft. I've just got this just going down a video from a few years ago now with Mum with the Guinea Pig and Marshmallow, who's obviously the mum of Stardust. She's the grandmother of Myrtle. She would have met Myrtle. She met Mercury as well. And just seeing them running around, very young, just born marshmallow by a few hours. And her brother Bubbles, in our one of the cages that we used to have, an old bookcase, them running around that, a little video going. I videoed them earlier on the kitchen worktop at our old house. It's a very narrow worktop. So I videoed that with their Mummy the guinea pig, and don't know what happened to Bubbles. He came here for a little bit. He came here for a week when the owners went away. He came with his friend, and but Mummy the guinea pig and Marshmallow have passed away, and they're residing under our lawn next to each other. Not in the same hole, but in holes that are next to each other. So we do have, I do have we do have plenty of space, so we can add to it as time progresses. Obviously, as long as we're here, there will be. If we ever moved, I would leave them. I wouldn't. I wouldn't dig them all up and take them with us. They would stay here. And there's not like any little signs or anything where they're buried. I've got a fairly good idea where they are. I'm not going to dig down near to them, so it's not too bad. But I have a fairly strong idea where they all are. And I do need to do a map for everyone here just so they know. Come back to you all in a minute. I just want to whiz down this video and then I'll pick up the comments. We've got, so I will, got guinea pigs to feed in the shed. I've got to get some extra layers on and I will bring some food out for these in here. A huge thanks to whatever time you can spare on this. This is really, really good. Tomorrow we'll have Stardust and her crew, probably from about the same time, 5 o'clock. We'll get them out, get them rocking and rolling. Now, the guinea pigs, Myrtle and Mercury can obviously smell the guinea pigs that were here the last couple of days, and no arguing or problems with that. So that's all. Yeah, Myrtle doesn't have a problem with guinea pigs that used to be here. She has a problem with guinea pigs she can see and interact with, usually. So I'm just going down a few more here, and then I'll. Do you know, let's come back to you guys. There we are. So now they love the hammocks. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's not too bad here actually. It's not too bad here at in Aylesbury. I will have to get some layers on. So, Spot says guinea pigs stay where they are, yeah, and animals, furry dreams, yeah, moving next year, yeah. 3 rabbits, 20 guinea pigs together. No, I think it's yeah, we're just gonna leave ours. Ours deep enough. We left the other two from the other house. We left Socrates and Plato. So yeah, there's no need to bring them round. That's fine. Otherwise, they might keep moving me in the future. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Well, no, a few minutes. I'll get some layers on and get some food. Thank you all. Hello, 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 hello. Right, I'm back. Okay, I've eaten. I've got warm clothes on. I've got stuff ready for our kids' school tomorrow. I've got to do some of my stuff for tomorrow, but I still have to feed the others. So you lot, I'll get some food for you, don't worry. So we have 4 of you on. Thank you very much indeed. Just a glass on. Um, anyway, hope you're all good. Now, okay. Yeah. Right, let's catch my breath. Got some water. I don't have to do drop off. I'll do pick up in 3 hours, but I will do some other bits. Whether we'll get 3 hours, another 3 hours, I don't know. 1 hour is now done. That was good time. Hello, Mercury. Are you well? Get some food for them when I rush outside and feed all the others. We were at 1.4. We're now at 3.2. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. It's fantastic stuff. And we'll just see how we get on over the next couple of hours or so. I think, as I mentioned, anything about 11 hours would be super, super good because that's what we need every day. And yeah, that is a super. Right, let's go back to these Facebook posts I've put up. Let's hit the invite. So when I put a post up, if someone likes the video, but they're not already following, then it just says there's a black invite within the video. So I can go into that and it just click it and it says invited and it goes grey. So I'm just running down the list of 1,500 names, just clicking on the invites. There's one every 5 or 6, I guess. And then they reckoned years ago that for newsletter drops, the bits of paper in well, they used to post out to you, didn't they? Used to get the addresses and then post them out. They reckon 1 or 2% might respond. So whether we get many people following on Facebook because I click invite and they get little messages, BuzzFeed Talks have invited you to follow the channel. They might think, oh, isn't that nice? But I just feel if I get some more up-to-date people following it, then they may well watch more of the videos. And they're old videos. They're videos that were already previously on YouTube. They're basically short videos. In the same way that on YouTube, I get people join from the long videos and then they'll watch loads of stuff. So the more recent you are, then the more keen you are to watch. And then you become a super fan over time because you want to watch everything. So then you're prepared to watch live streams um, with Mercury or live streams with stuffed capybara. So this is a perfect time for me to be scrolling down 4 layers. I've got a t-shirt, I've got a long sleeve thermal top, I've then got a shirt, then I've got a jumper, I haven't got a hat on or a scarf. I'll get that at a later point. I don't want to get them just yet if I can help it. Yeah, I don't want to get them too early because I'll get warm. That's what I don't want. Got to train yourself. Short-term pain, long-term gain. That's the thinking. So today is definitely a bit colder than yesterday. In here it was quite mild here yesterday, and inside here was certainly warmer than it is now. But that's okay. That's okay. Myrtle and Mercury are fine, and I will do it in such a way that when I go up and get our youngster from Scouts, it's their Christmas party, I can then just leave these, get back, put them away, and then we're done. So we shall see. So at the end, it's going to be a pretty quick finish, I think. I'll disappear off for about 45 minutes, and I'll come back. It doesn't take 45 minutes to get there. It takes about 10 minutes, if that, to get there. But it's just sometimes it's a little bit hanging around and then getting back and all that stuff. So I'll make sure that everything is ready So when I come back, it's just do a bit of chat, get to the hour, close it down, and then put them away. So it's quite cold outside. I do need to go outside in a few minutes and then just shut down the shed and stuff loads of hay in there. That's going to be the other plan. It's now I am toasty. I am toasty. Uh, Now let's see. Uh, no, I think we did everything right. Spot. I think we did everything right. It's just I see an opportunity on Facebook to earn some money for the guinea pig, so I'm chasing it. It's a bit like the 4,000 hours on here last year. It's like, right, I can do this. And rather than just sit and speak, I can actually just like do bits and pieces. And then the Facebook people don't hear me. I just crack on with this and scroll down, having uploaded a few videos and hopefully got a few people along. Otherwise, I wouldn't sit here. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to sit here. I want to stay in the warm. But it's all right. It's bearable. It's bearable. But I will go off and do the guinea pigs once I've done a couple more of these videos. Just scrolling down, just hitting all the invites. And the one with Myrtle and Mercury's had 32,000, thumbs up, hearts, hugs. That's a job and a half to go through them. I don't think I'll go through them all, but I might do some. Literally every single one is new. So it's like click, click, click. Um, now. So I'm just trying to. This is the Stardust cake. That's had 1.3 thousand likes and hearts and stuff. It's had a fair amount of views. But baby guinea pigs on Facebook are very popular. I have to be a little bit sensible on the wording and the volume, but I do state when they were born. I don't say these were born last week. Obviously, I think I've got like thousands of them, and then to get a bit funny like that. Fortunately, we've got hundreds of them now. No, we're not leaving anything on the table. Hello, Scrappy Doo. There we are. The gig's all good. We've got the Mercury there is eating away. I haven't really added any new hay to this run today. I didn't have time. I was just like racing, racing, racing. Um, but the guinea pigs, they're quite hardy, as you can see. It's probably 8 degrees. But they don't have a problem. I think it's just they get out. Also, because it's the lights on, and also I'm chattering away, they're not too fussed. I will get them some food. I'll go and close the others down shortly, and then I'll come in back in with some food for these, and I'll just go backwards and forwards doing other bits and pieces. I just wish on Facebook everything that was new to be invited. I wish you could press the button and it'll concertina together. Mercury's drinking a fair bit of water with the hay. Just had a nice chicken and potato thing. that one. A couple of years ago, Facebook had this thing was if you were scrolling down your people that liked and put hearts and hugs, and you did too many scrolling, it would then say, "Oh, you've got to stop for 3 hours." Give a temporary, not a ban, but just temporary stop you. It's my time. If you consider how many people are on Facebook, I'm obviously never going to be able to invite everyone on Facebook to follow the page, but I might get 28,000 at the moment. Let me put 3,000 on in like 4 days. Because Facebook just likes, like YouTube, just likes regular content. It's a social media platform, not an entertainment provider platform. So you add to it. Then once you know what people like, then it's really easy. You're just basically repeating it. Whilst the hourly rate for the time that you do isn't really, it's not minimum wage. It's far lower than that. But it's considering what I'm doing, just sitting here doing this and having a bit of a laugh. It's quite nice. It's really nice to wake up and look at the figures and think, oh, I got another $10 overnight. Well, it's only £10 or something, or $15. It's not lots, but it's something. And I'm thinking, if my kids go to university and they have something like this, then they're earning while they're sleeping. That'd be really good. I haven't sorted the hay yet, and I might let that slide. I don't know yet. That was to deter bot scrapping. Yes. Like 1 hour 12, 4 hours of watch time now, all going very well. Thank you so much. So my next video, scrolling down, hitting the invites. I don't know how many people will do this. There might be a few, but just the numbers go up. If your numbers go up, then YouTube potentially will offer you more opportunities to get. They set you targets and challenges. Can you get 3 posts with 100,000 views, and they give you $10? Again, it's not very much, but it all adds to the guinea pigs. It's just like, well, it's easy, isn't it? So when you see challenges and you start doing it, you're thinking, oh, I'm doing quite well on that. The next one I've got to do is, if I don't get the one with $50 bonus to get a second post that's got 500,000 people viewing, I'm about 30,000 short at the moment. So I've got a few hours to go. You can get a $21 bonus if you hit $88 of earnings in 2 weeks. I should do that. Again, that's better than nothing. I think they put the targets up and down. They try and find out what you can do, and then because they're trying to work out your channel on Facebook. Because otherwise they could say, well, we'll give you $1 million if you hit, 1 million views. Well, potentially I could do that. So they don't want to give it all the money away, but they want to make it. They want to give people a challenge, but they know that not everyone will do it. So again, it's like offering things out, knowing that not everyone will actually partake. It's like when they offer, 2 for 1 on things at shops, or you collect 50 tokens and you get, I don't know, pack of butter or something. Not everyone's going to do that, but some are. So they build that into the process. They have an estimated idea of how many people will go and collect all the tokens. It's coupons, isn't it? It's what people. They used to do a lot of that in England, but it's more of an American thing. It's huge popular, isn't it? Because you've all got in America, you've got basements and you've got storerooms, and you can buy 50 bottles of ketchup and you get a voucher or something, or you save money, and it's all and that's what happens when you've got the space or the money, then you're better off than those without the space and without the money, because they can't avail themselves on the sheer volume that you need to get sort of those deals. Right, let's go back to the stream. The coupon people, that's in England. In Britain, we're fascinated by the Americans doing the couponing, because you can have a basket of shopping or a cart of shopping, and then you whack all the coupons down, and it suddenly you get for tenth of the price, because people have got all that. They've got similar systems in England where you can put an online shop through, and then you get bonus points, double bonus points, or you get, if you've got a loyalty card, bread can cost 90 pence. Instead, with a loyalty card, it costs 70p. So, but then they could have charged 70p for everyone. It's what they give, they take, and what they take, they don't necessarily give back. Right, I've nearly done this one with Princess Snowflake and her litter. This video is going back a few years now, and I was she was really, really near to having babies, and I had to go off and get the kids from school. The time I got the kids and walked back, it was say 40 minutes to go down to the school, wait and come back. She had them. And she was in a small, birthing box. It was a hamster base cage in our conservatory, because this was in February or March time. Ellen was really keen to bring pregnant mums into the house in our conservatory at the time. And I was like, all right, okay, fine. And then she could see them as well, because she was saying, I don't get to see the guinea pigs because they're in the shed. And I was like, all right, if that's what you want, that's fine. I'll do that. And so I missed Princess Snowflake having the babies. It costs a lot to get something for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch, is there? Although I've got one tomorrow at work. They're doing the Christmas lunch tomorrow at work, so I didn't fancy the other stuff with it. I just said I'll have the main meal, and I don't want pudding, I don't want a starter. So I was like, if it's free, I'll have it. That's There's no such thing as a free lunch unless you're a guinea pig, and then you get all sorts of nice treats. Right. That's so wrong. So it's surprising actually the amount of invites I'm clicking on this Facebook thing. It's 20 to 3 minutes past 6 on the Wednesday, the 10th of December. I'll do a watch check on hours very shortly. Just go through this video. It's got 300 likes and hearts on Facebook. I'm just clearing down a few of them. Mercury's having a drink. She did have water stay in their cage. They've got 2 water bottles, these 2. Stardust and Herb lot have got 2 water bottles, and the others have each got 3 water bottles. Just to stop me squabbling, I guess. But it's not too bad with the females, although sometimes they can be worse than the males. In the morning, I take water bottles from the kitchen into the shed, and then I just change any that need changing, because some of them are, because there's some sort of insulation shit. It's not brilliant, but it's better than nothing. And it does make them drink a bit more water, I think. It lifts the temperature a bit. And so I take bottles in with me and then change any that need changing. If I need to go back to the kitchen, it's like, 10 seconds straight in there, fill up the bottles and put them back in again. Then they get food and they get some hay and they get the vegetables. So all in all, I can do the guinea pigs in the morning in about 10 minutes. Try not to linger too long, and because I've got other things to do. I've got to get ready. Got to get ready. After I've done the guinea pigs, then I go off and have a shower. I don't really want to go to work with hay and stuff all over my shoes and trousers, and not if I can help it anyway. People know at work know I've got guinea pigs. Right, let's just finish this. I'll finish this video off that I'm whizzing down, which is a one with Storm as a baby with her mum, Mercury, when Storm met Father Christmas, her little Father Christmas, and we put Storm standing up next to it. I said, look, it's Mercury taking Storm to see Father Christmas. Storm was very young then. Matter of weeks old. It's strange when they're small. They're obviously cute, and then they fit into the family characteristics, and they fit into the family setup. So they go from nothing to fitting. It's very strange, actually. It's very strange how they just. It's like when Spike passed away, and we had Stripe was just born, and then it sort of shuffles a bit, and then obviously you have. Then obviously we've had Hedwig born. Then Hedwig has then brought Sprinkles into it. So they all have individual characteristics, and they bring that to their family. And you think that's as far as it gets, and then they've got more to give. So it's It takes a little bit of adjusting, I think, when you see them like that. Right, now we've got four of you on, 10 likes. Let's see. Well, okay, let's see. Right. I will. It's just a Christmas dinner. It's mass produced for hundreds of people, but it's better than nothing. So it's a hot meal, and then I'll get home and have something proper to eat. But that's not too bad. Um, yeah, you're right. You're right, Andrew. So you just retracted it, but yeah, it's very often nothing is given for free. And then they said at my work, they said we haven't got any money. Yeah, well they got money, but not loads of it. And then they put Christmas lights everywhere, and they had them on. They've had candy canes everywhere. It's like, well, where's the money for all that come from? I thought you didn't have any money. Um, Now, as Spot says, coupons, it can be a part-time job. Yes, because you get coupons in magazines, don't you, and newspapers and everything, and then from the aisles in the shops, and then you cut them out and you present them, and yeah. How do you do couponing if you've got to scan your own shopping? Is that even doable? Or have you got to go? You've got to then go to a cashier who's like, "Oh no, it's it's Caroline the couponer or Colin the couponer." I mean, oh no, and you're just standing there, and you've got these billions of coupons because they put them in books, don't they? That's yeah, I remember that people put them in books and stuff, and it's all about to get loyalty. And it didn't you know about couponing clubs and stuff? It'd be a huge thing, and it's all about being loyal to the brand and to the experience. It's a fascinating slice of America. Um, and then you've got the 2 for 1 offers, or kids eat free. It's about the loyalty. Just goes to show how cheap food is. I know it's all gone up recently, but relatively, um, we have a very interesting society where we we show interest in the wrong things, and we celebrate fame and well, liked fame, and we celebrate celebrity, but we don't celebrate those that make a difference in life, those that have the jobs that, for argument's sake, the nurses and the firemen, the policemen, the army people. And we celebrate very shallow individuals that are on fashion or television, TV stars. And behind each TV star is, 20 people that could have done the job or would have done the job. Whereas, a doctor or something, you don't have, many doctors have the same, they're the same. There's no difference in them. They care about what they do. Right, we've now reached Storm and her babies from August of 2023. Let's see if I can get any more likes out of that. And I'll come back to the stream. I'll get them some food. I need to get them some food. We go and get some food for them, and then they'll come out. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Just finish this. 145. I'm scrolling down about 10 every few seconds. Right, let me go and get some food for Mercury. She must be starving. Yeah. Thin sealed stamps, Johnny Rand, yes. My mum collected co-op stamps, and you get them from petrol as well, couldn't you? I was in the 70s, that was many years ago. Now, some of these videos I've posted up on Facebook, they have just stopped getting views, so people haven't liked them in the frequency, because I just put 3 up a day. You're right there, Myrtle. Mercury? Jumping away. I'm sure Myrtle will. Right, I'll do a watch check in a second. I'm on that one. Oh, that's the biggie. Myrtle and Mercury putting a bit of grass. That's 39,000 interactions. Not doing 39,000. 1,072 shares, 2.4 million views. That's a biggie, isn't it? Whoa. That's basically every single thumbs up I can just click. So let me have a look at those. Dee, 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 dee. I've been blocking loads of people on Facebook. Anyone that's put an angry face with baby guinea pigs or tears because I don't like the breeding, I just banned them. I've no time explaining on that. I'm just clicking and moving on. It's like, no. Right. Back in a second. Myrtle. Coming back. Stay with it. Stay with it. Back. There we are. Don't know what happened there. Terribly sorry. Anyway, we're back. We're back. We're back. There we are. That's why I can't leave it for hours and hours and hours. So thank you very much indeed. Now, I don't know what causes it. I don't know. We're meant to have a really decent signal here, but anything can happen. It usually does. So look, you've got Mercury eating and you've got Myrtle eating. Thank you very much for that. I don't know what's happened. Anyway, the guinea pigs outside are done. I've got a hot drink. I've got a couple of other little bits to do while I'm here. However, I've only got to do pickup now, which I've got to do in about an hour and 40 minutes. So I've kind of got time to do this. I'll give you a watch check very shortly. I'm just going through about 600 hugs that they put on Myrtle and Mercury pulling a piece of grass. So I'll do that. And I'll give you once I've done this lot, I'll tell. I've got to do 2,700 laughters, 2.8 thousand hearts, and 33,000 thumbs up. So don't think I'll see how many of them I can do. There's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. I did a lot of these yesterday. So I'd say I did a lot. I went through quite a lot of them yesterday. But when you've got 2 million views, you do get people doing them. So I'm just doing what I can do. Let's see what I can do. I would like Dottie and the Babies. It'd be really good if we could get 500,000 views on that. But I suspect we're just going to miss out by 20,000 or something because I didn't need to do any more. It just sort of fizzled along, and then I used to have a guinea pig called Fizzle, and his sister was called Fuzzle, Fizzle and Fuzzle. That was in the 80s. See, in the 80s, I was struggling to get names. Can you believe it? That's why I let Eleanor and the kids choose names. I'll go with them. It's like, yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you call it Squeak? No, I've had a Squeak. Oh, how about Squeak Squeak? Yeah, yeah, we'll have Squeak Squeak. Right, okay. She was our original Dalmatian. And then the next one was Dottie, who was in more recent years. So Dottie was kind of related to Squeak Squeak. And then I think probably Storm's dad somehow, somewhere, a little bit side across and up was related to Dottie and to Squeak Squeak somehow. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a sideways move and then up and across. But I think Dottie was like a great granddaughter sibling of a sibling, something like that. It was something, but there was no direct link from Dottie to Storm's dad because he was a very small guinea pig. How he succeeded in getting Mercury pregnant, but she had Storm when the dad was still in the cage. Storm came a bit early, but the dad was so small that he never bothered Mercury a second time. It's a shame actually, because it would have been, as Mercury had one, Storm was just the only piggy in the litter. There was no others. Absolutely, I looked. There was not another one. Not another 2 or 3. There's none. And Mercury was quite, as you can tell, she's quite a chunkster. But she didn't. She just had one baby. It was a female. She got everything right on the breeding. It's like, I'll have one baby. It's a female. I'm done. One and done. She literally was. Right. That's 660. 2,200. Oh my gosh. 2,700. Right. Let's go back to the live stream. Now let's grab some coffee. Yeah, these things just go crazy. We've got 4 You bread and kettle for, yeah. Dottie's boys, I think two of them went to a lady and two others went to someone else. This lady turned up, young lady, and she was really excited about meeting the guinea pigs and meeting me. And Eleanor was there, and Eleanor's sister was there. It was like, yeah. And they were like, "Oh, it's only Simon. Don't worry about. Oh, it's only Simon." The fame was easily obliterated. Right, 6.2. We were at 6.2. What are we now? 7? Oh, it's still at 6.2. I think when it refreshes, that's how it goes. Okay, well, that's fine. The post I put up with these two on the community post had 76 likes. So if we didn't have 76 people come across, people just don't come across. YouTube really somehow need to have some sort of thing that will get people to drop in on live streams and other stuff. Admittedly, it takes a super fan of a stream to join the stream. Anyway, let's enjoy the eating. It's nearly 7 o'clock here, so Scouts runs for a couple of hours. I've done pretty much everything now. I haven't got a hat on. That's the only thing I might want to get on in the next half an hour, just a hat. But the guinea pigs are fine, and they're I charged up their lights. I added some more charge into it. That was good. So that it goes in the garage. It's like a spotlighty thing, and you can charge it up from the wall or cable. So I reckon I'll be 20,000 views short of this potential to get $50 bonus. They gave you a week to hit 2 videos of 500,000 each, and the second video was actually the Myrtle and Mercury one. That went absolutely stratospheric. I thought it might. Even on the introduction on the Facebook post, I put this was had millions of views on Instagram. Little thinking it would get millions of views on Facebook, but right, just did. No one said, "Oh, I saw it on Instagram." I've got a couple of videos like this, so I can load up another one. I'll wait for Facebook to say if you do so many popular ones, you get a big bonus. Then I'll punch those ones out, throw them out. That clicking you here. That's me, just clicking invite buttons. Oh, it's tedious. So what did you get up to last night, Simon? I was just clicking invite buttons on Facebook, and I was speaking to people from around the world. Oh, okay. And what did you get up to? I watched TV, saw a film, went out, and had a couple of drinks. Oh, okay. Right, now. So we can't 2 hours now. Just check that 6.2 has changed. 6.5 now. Okay, so we're heading towards 11. 11 is what we want to get. I've got 5 of you on stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Simon speaking. I've got Myrtle and Mercury, and we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now. 10 likes, and we've got 5 of you on the stream. Please do stay on the stream. You are strongly supporting our channel. We are extremely grateful. Obviously, the channel is made up of various things: short videos, long videos, live streams, community posts, all sorts of things, even a membership channel. And it all helps. Everything helps. We've got 4,470 watch hours in the last 365 days. Over the 4,000 weeks stay monetized. Thank you very much to everyone for that. Just viewing for an hour helps. You might think 1 hour adds nothing. It does. It adds a huge amount. And we've done some live streams the last couple of days, and we had 55 hours in total viewed and watched on Monday. And on Tuesday, we had 22 hours. And, we often get our wonderful subscribers watching more, or they watch long videos, or they'll rewatch live streams. And we've totaled up over 126 hours in the last 2 days. So thank you to everybody. We're just coming up to 2 hours. You can tell I used to have a radio station and a radio show with Eleanor. That was fun. 2 hours has now elapsed. 61 stream, 10 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'll do another check. We're at 6.5. We've got 6.6 now. The more people that watch, it works as a force multiplier. It's what Spot said a year ago. There I see. I do listen to Spot. I do read it. I do take it in. And while you're watching nothing, Myrtle. Mercury is up there as well. So they will come out. And you can just leave the stream and just wander off and do some other things. We've got at least 2 hours on the stream to go, probably 2.5. So I've got to pop out in a couple of hours' time, but I'll leave the stream. If anyone wants to support the channel, just leave it running. That all helps. We need an average of 11 hours of views a day to maintain an average for the 4,000 watch hours, which is essential to stay monetized. Because if we lose monetization, then I might find something else to do. But we're doing really good, and really appreciate it. We've got people from all around the world watching us. We're here in England, in Aylesbury, and we've got people from Nottinghamshire, the fine area of Nottinghamshire, and lots of people from America as well. We had someone from Chile earlier on, Maria from Chile. Don't have many Australians. I've seen many Australians. Get some Europeans as well, some other people from England. It's I try and do a live stream at least 3, 4 times a week if I can. If it's too cold, I can't do it. But it's quite mild, so it's mild. Go for it. And the setup's all here, so all I've got to do every few days is just change the hay. Otherwise, the guinea pigs are straight out. It's fine for them. The other guinea pigs are in the shed. The shed door's now shut, and they've got food and lots of hay. In these Myrtle and Mercury, their cage, they've got food and hay as well. As soon as they're finished here, they'll be put into their cage. Very easy. We'll be back next week. Next week. Tomorrow, we've got more live streaming. So we're going to do Stardust and her great-granddaughter, Storm, and then her daughter, Moondust, and her daughter, Midnight. So we've got more tomorrow, and we'll do even more. We might do a 9-hour stream on Friday. So we'll see what we can rack up in watch hours while we can, and then if we don't have any, if we have cold days, it doesn't matter too much. But I'm off as of tomorrow. Once I've done tomorrow, then I'm off then for 3 weeks. So live streaming during the day on the days I'm free, not every day, on days I'm free is doable, and so that's potentially possible. I will need to turn this room around a little bit over Christmas. That's why we're going to shut down for 4 days. So there'll be no live streams or comments from me on the posts and stuff on the 24th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. We'll be back on the 28th. Probably on the 27th, once I've finished some park running stuff. I'm actually park walking that done. I'm walking at the back. I'm keeping tabs on people at the back. Then I'll probably set all this up for the next day. So I'll probably have a bit of getting the cage ready. Right. My frequency of clicking on Facebook has gone up, which means I've now got the 2,500 laughters on Facebook for the video of Myrtle and Mercury. We'll see how many of them join the channel on Facebook. And then nearer Christmas, I will try and invite people over to join our YouTube channel. I think that could be useful. Also, I want to join our newsletter. There's enough English natural speakers and readers, I'm sure, that would potentially. And then I've got so that's another reason why I'm investing my time clicking buttons. We've also got a Q&A to film this coming weekend. That'll be out for Christmas, I believe. We'll get Eleanor on that. She'll do some questions, and if we need some questions, we'll create them. Don't worry. We're going to get that filmed, and that'll be out as soon as. We'll do another couple of types of videos as well. We're quite busy this weekend, I think. We'll create some videos. And then the guinea pigs meeting other guinea pigs. We don't then just have those coming out. We need some other content. We need to do some other bits and pieces, I think. Otherwise, we'll flood the channel with just 70 view videos, and that's not enough. We need more than that. We need to spread the view variation a bit. Whilst the meet and greet ones are very easy to record, they're not necessarily the ones that people will watch and re-watch. So just watch once. If people don't know who the guinea pigs are, then it means very little to them. But we are adding content. So if people join us, they can then find all out about Coco or previous guinea pigs we've had: Spike, Marshmallow, Epicurus. But in general, I'm really, really pleased with how the channel's gone this year. It's compared to a year ago, we've got a lot of library stuff now. So that's really good. Right, let's have a quick look at your comments, your kind comments. Midnight is very entertaining. She's good. She'll be good with these two, I think. She's quite feisty. I could clean and reorganise in the background while talking to you. I could, yes. The newsletter is great. Thank you very much indeed. I expect you get more activity during bad weather. Yes, people don't want to go outside or places. Exactly. You're quite right. It's down to my hard work, Angela. You're so kind, Angela. I'm definitely going to give you that job of cleaning the guinea pigs out when I get £100 million on the lottery. And you can come down and we'll give you gold gloves, and you can I'll make you a cup of tea, and it'll be great. There are 3 or 4 videos over 1,000 spot. So they're the long videos that have got about 1,000 views now, which has been really good. But we just need some more with longer views now. There's a few with 1,000, and then it goes down to about 700. Then there's the rest of them are about 400. You accept the job. Fantastic stuff. We'll pay you £100,000 a year. They won't be in guinea pig vouchers with proper money. Imagine speaking to the tax office And I say, what is your job? You say, well, I get £100,000 a year. Doing what? I just clean out some guinea pigs. How many? Hundreds? Thousands? No, it's 17. How long does it take you a week? Well, I clean them out twice. I get helicoptered down to the place. And this is your job? Yeah. And how long is the contract for? Where's the contract is as long as they live for. So I'm happy to clean them out. And what do you have to take to the job? Nothing, just myself. And they'd be like, and that's your job? They'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, wow. You imagine, like, you wouldn't believe it. They'd be like, what? And you're like, yeah. I get a limousine to the helipad and limousine back, and I just sit and chat, and then we just chat about content. And I see Luna. Who's Luna? Oh, look, that's one of the guinea pigs, Teddy's. And it's like, oh, yeah, Luna's runs out and she'll say hello, and it's like, oh, and you get paid for that, yeah. Oh, wow. You have to get you to sign the official Squeakwits. See, I said they're Squeakwits, not secrets, Squeakwits Act, I think. Everyone would be desperate for your job. They'd be like, can I have your job? Can I clean out 8 cages of guinea pigs a week? Oh, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of these now. Right. Every single action on this video is now an invite. Every single one is an invite now. I've got so few people that already were subscribers or following the Facebook channel from Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Wow. Right, I'm going back to the live stream. I'll talk. There we are. Now, wow, we've got four. It'll only be a job for a couple of years, and then I'll throw you on the scrappy. But and then you'd be like, I used to clean guinea pigs out for you. Now I'm like 100,000. Well, yeah, it'd be great fun. It'd be great fun. We'd have a great time. Oh, Luna's everything you'd ever want. She's funny. Right, 6.6. We're now at 7.4. We're getting closer to the 11, which we really want. So that's all good. I don't know where everyone else is, but I did put the link up. So this is we got 22 last yesterday. We'll probably won't get 22, but whatever we get is still good. As long as we get more than 10, that's more than we had a year ago. So that's a bonus. Also, the deeper we go into December with live streams, it makes it easier for next year. Well, a lot of these Facebook likes are from foreign countries because the script is on the right-hand side, it's not on the left-hand side. So it's Arabic. Which is all fine. Humour is what brings people together. There's a guy on Facebook who's called Trevor. So it says Trevor. When you put it together. Right, I'll do this 2,700. One. Next one's 2,800. Gosh. I wonder how near I am to the end. I should really get my kids to do this. Problem is that start touching other buttons. So Myrtle and Mercury have had a little walk round. They've had some food. They are going to come out again. Ah. They're on the run now. Hello. You all right? They're more easy going than the other lot with the big thing. Spot. How long do you have to dry them for? I don't think so, Spot. I think unfortunately the videos over 1,000. They're not very long. They need to be. I was hoping we could get some Q&As that might be long, have more views. Once I get a point of a break in the live streams, I'm going to make a point of going back to the Q&As and trying to publish the links up on the community posts and try and get people to watch them. That's target. Just try and get people to watch. I don't want to directly ask them in a poll why people don't watch our videos. If they're happy just to watch if I can still get people watching live streams and looking at some photos and a few people are joining, then at least the channel is being maintained. And then if we can create some longer videos, that might well get some 400, 500, 600, 700 views. We just need a breakout video, that's all. A video with a title such as "Don't buy guinea pigs" or "Don't get guinea pigs until you've seen this," or a shocks thing like guinea pigs make bad pets for kids or something. I don't know. You put something up there. It's a bit of a clickbait, and then you put stuff after it. But you don't want too many words. It's like, "Don't get kids guinea pigs until you've seen this video." I know, something like that. And then if you get a title or a video like that, then people will watch it and they might watch some other stuff as well. And then the next video that goes out, YouTube will contact or push the video to those people that have watched the first one. And once you get into a spiral, unfortunately, of low views, then it's difficult to break it unless you put something else out there. It's very difficult to suddenly go from 70 views to 700 or 7,000. Now, I know I guarantee 40 or 50 views on Athena Meats, but I want 250, 300 views because then I'm not reliant on the live stream. It's just time. But hopefully with the 3 weeks I'm off, we can create enough stuff to swing into 2026 in a positive frame of mind. And also if the watch hours are up, then that'll be great. You just have to see. But you've also against that, you've got to have a normal life. You've got to have Christmas is a time for families and stuff. So I've got to have. But if you've got a family at home here, I can't ignore them. Just clicking, literally just clicking. It's all I'm doing. Right now. So you could do bananas, couldn't you? You could do bananas. I haven't had anything from the podcast with people. I haven't got in touch with them yet. As again, it's another job to do. It's just an email. I know it's just an email, but I haven't clean the guinea pigs out. Okay, I can write that down. I can write that down. Clean the guinea pigs out. Okay. Are you trying to see how much, what's involved in your future job here then, or in the big mansion, Angela? That's what you're doing, yeah. You just want to see what's involved. It takes 5 minutes for each cage. It's very quick. Clean out guinea pigs, right? Okay, got 4 of you on the stream. We've got 11 likes. I can take that up actually to 12. So I can go into that now. That's 12 on that. I've got quite a lot of comments to answer at some point. The Ming Coco has got 43 views. It's got a 6.8 impression rate, but it's only gone out to 408 people. So it's not brilliant, but it is better than nothing. We need to get some longer videos out. That's all. Right, let's do a watch check of time. Thank you, everybody. We're 8.1. I think it was 8.1 still. We're 8.1 now, so that's good. We're gaining up now to the 11 that we need as an average. Everything after 11 is a bonus. So if we end up with more people watching, potentially we can get 16 and a half. That could be a target. We'll see on that. I'm not going to increase the frequency of videos over Christmas. Still to do 3 a week, but we might get some bonus long videos that we'll chuck up. And then we're also going to do some channel membership videos as well. We'll do some of those. We'll get some of those done and out to you all. So thank you very much for your patience on that. Might be able to record one of them with one of my kids. I think we might do some close-ups with some guinea pigs or something. Do something a little bit different. Christmas close-ups or something. I don't know. Well, that's an idea. I'm writing all this down. Right. See. Right. We've got no hours left now on our go viral with trending topics. So I don't think it worked. I don't think we got 2 videos at 500,000. I don't think it worked. Saying no hours left. So I don't know unless it's compiling the figures still. Let's see if I can find the figures. 474 it's saying. Oh, that's probably higher than that. Anyway, it's saying it didn't work, didn't get enough views, but I think it's compiling them because 8:54 in the morning is when I last had an update. So I'll probably have an update in about an hour and a half's time. So maybe it's compiling numbers. I think we're about 20,000 views short. It better not be like, 5 views. Imagine if it was 499,999. You're like 1 view short of getting a $50 bonus, which is about £40 just on the views. I couldn't do any more to get any more views anyway. There was no way of doing any more. Just had to send it out and leave it. But individually, both of those videos of Myrtle and Mercury pulling a blade of grass and Dottie and the babies, they have actually pulled in an amount of money. The bonus would have been nice. But there'll be other bonuses. There'll be other bonuses. Right. I'm just clicking everything now. It's literally a stream of just invite, and then I click it, it says invited. Let's see if I can get a few more done. So it's 7:30 now. So the stream's been running for about 2.5 hours, and we've got about another maybe 2 hours to go. The guinea pigs have eased down a bit, but thank you very much if you stayed on the stream. I will join back with you. Thank you very much. I'm not giving up. I'm fighting for everything. Now. I am right. I'm scribbling stuff down. I'm scribbling stuff down. Don't forget. And to clean out the guinea pigs video, Christmas close up, bonus videos for channel memberships, and contact podcast people. That's Dusty. Dusty is what his name is. So I'll contact him. Yeah. I think people running a podcast would actually like to hear from someone that's like me, who's not got a massive following, but has done it the hard way. Rather than just people that say, "Oh, I've put a couple of videos out and we've got 1 million views." It's not that easy. It's really not that easy. Right. Also, you've got to have on this next bonus, they're saying you've got to earn 78. Oh, to earn. Oh, hang on. Right, to earn $21 the bonus, you have to earn $88. Right, in 13 days. That's doable. That's doable. So it's just a question of when that comes in. Right, okay. Oh, is that one? She is. She's here. Oh, very quick. Right. Okay, let's just keep going doing this. Now, once I've done these 2,700 laughter things, then I'm going to load the videos up on Facebook. Oh, right. Certainly need some time off to do this. Clickety 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 click. Right. So anyway, welcome. If you have joined our stream, I am currently multitasking on some Facebook likes of some pictures of our guinea pigs. We're putting videos up the last few days. We're doing very successful, and I'm hopefully going to bring over all these people on Facebook that have liked the content at some point. We're going to try and get them over. So 4 of you now, and I am looking forward to some time off work because then I can get on with my real job, which is this. And there we are. That'll come out. Yeah, my real job then. Hello. Yeah, I look forward to doing my real job, which is social media. So that'd be great. Round they go. Just so I can get up at 5 o'clock like I do on the work day, and then I can just crack on with this. And it's like, and I've got Friday, Monday, Tuesday on my own. I can't do this for all non-stop, but I've certainly got that on my own. And then Wednesday I've got the half day on my own. And then because the older one finishes school, and the Thursday I've got half day on my own. And then I've got some other bits and pieces. So there's quite a lot of time. And then if I invest it wisely, I can then make sure I can then stop on the 23rd and then got the 24th, 5th, 6th, 7th, then back on the 28th. I'm doing some stuff. 28, 29, 30, 30. I've got loads of time. Obviously, there will be, it won't just be guinea pigs for a long period of time. Christmas Day falls on a Thursday, and I normally clean guinea pigs out twice a week. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't have I'm not cleaning guinea pigs out on Christmas Day. So ideally, I want to try and do as little guinea pig stuff as possible on the 4 days where I'm not on social media. So I need to have a little break from that. So I'm thinking of Christmas Day is on a Thursday. So probably clean out on Tuesday and Saturday, I suspect. Don't know. We'll see. Maybe the Wednesday, maybe Christmas Eve. It's quite easy then, Christmas Eve. Probably Christmas Eve I'll clean them out because that's easy. It'll only take 25 minutes, I guess. Very fast. And then we generally go out to lunch Christmas Eve. So probably Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, clean them out. And then I haven't got to clean them out till the Sunday. We're back live streams. That's probably doable. Yeah, probably do it that way. Yeah, something like that, really. Uh yeah, I tell you what. So getting up at 5 o'clock it is tiring, and if you're up at 4:30, gosh, to work 6 days a week. That's just gets you. Just it's just that it's just that constant grind. And when you get home, you've got things to do, and then you're thinking, I've got to be up again in a few hours. So like tonight, by the time I've done pickup and got home and switched this off, and you're looking at 9:30, I've got to be up again at 5 o'clock. But that's fine. As long as everything's done, it's fine. It's when everything's not done that's the problem. Right, I'm just gonna take a break in a second. I've just got to do a couple of bits. Hopefully, Valentina Gonzalez will subscribe. Now I've clicked on an invite button. So many names here that there's not a chance they're gonna click. They might. Right. Okay. Don't just keep clicking. You've got to stop. You have to stop. You've got to say you've got to stop. Right, let's just oh, don't keep clicking. You used to be able to go into a bit on Facebook and then just click hundreds at a time, but then they got rid of that feature. I think it's because people were just and you could do 1,000 a day. I think people were just over clicking it. They want so they were having too much. So by making you do each one, it obviously reduces the amount. Otherwise, one click was doing 100. And you used to be able to only invite 1,000 a day. That appears to have changed. Well, you've got to be nuts to do all this. No one in their right mind should be doing this. It's not very productive. It's a bit like before the invention of the industrial age. People have been employed just to press the button. You can't even make it interesting. I try and do if there's 8 of them, I'll try and do like a pattern or randoms. Right, I'm now gonna. It's 7:39 on my clock on my computer. I'm gonna stop doing this clicking when it's 7:40. There we are, 7:40. Right. Go back to the stream for a minute. Okay, what would it really take to have YouTube to substitute for a regular job? Okay, double the pay. And yeah, I think you want double the pay. Just to be on the safe side. A lot of people that are on YouTube and then they get big, they say that as soon as they were earning what they were earning before with the safety net, and they've done it for 6 months, they were like, right, I'm okay, I'm gonna leave my job. They just need to know that they could earn double, near enough double what they were, and they're enjoying it, and they're like, right, what? Because you've got to be motivated. You certainly don't earn a fortune on guinea pig videos. Absolutely not. Right, we're 9.3. I'm going to come back in a few minutes, okay? So just give me a few minutes and I shall be back. Thank you all. Although it's not cold in here, but it's just nice to have a little break. Thank you. Carrots. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. So everyone, we're back. I don't know what happened. I haven't done anything. It's not even as our youngsters here on the iPad. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we're back. Are you here? That's the most important thing. Let's do a watch check of times now. 10.1, which is what we are on. I am going to. Okay, we're going to leave this stream running. We've got Mercury there looking at us. Sorry, whatever happened, something's weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's I'm not even doing anything. I'm just like, okay. Ella was talking about the Christmas tree. She's like, "Where should we put the tree?" I was like, "Well, we've got a couple of choices, or an opportunity to put them." So she's like, "We put it there or there." It's like, okay, right. So now the guineas are there. 10.1. So if we can get anything past 11, that'd be great. I will leave this stream running actually. I'll just leave it. We may get some more people, may not, but the guinea pigs have got some carrots to eat. They're quite hardy, these guinea pigs. So I'm nearly at the end of 2.7 thousand clicks, which I think will be my lot for the day in terms of clicking away. And I'll load some other things up. And then I'll go and get my daughter and I'll pick her up and bring her back, and then I'll switch off on here. I've only got one more day then at work, which is pretty straightforward. But as it's an early start, but it's worth it. It's for one day. Then we'll do some more live streaming tomorrow. Just spread that. So already we've done more than we did a year ago. I'm going to come back to you now. There we are. Sorry, what happened? Whatever happened, whatever happened. Well, yes, we will. As we will put the tree up. We've got artificial ones. We have had when we moved here, we did say to the kids we'll get a real tree, and we did for a couple of years. But I also, well, the first year I was here, I walked off to B&Q with our kids, and we got a huge tree that I carried home, and they had some stuff as well, and that was nice. So we got like an 8 foot tree. That's really nice actually, and that can go in our hallway, a bit like an American hallway. You know, really, it's double. Uh, the stairs sort of. I don't want to make it sound like it's better than it is, but it's the stairs don't just go up in one; they go to the side and up. So there's a double height hallway. There's an area where you can put an 8 foot tree, and it goes mostly up the stairs. So that's really nice. You can get some lights on it, and it looks good. I think I've done 2,700 clicks. I ain't doing any more. Right, that's enough. I just can't do any more then. Right, let's click back into Facebook. I've done that. I'm not doing more then. So apparently, I've got 29,027 followers on Facebook. And that's got up 300 in a day. And the day before that, it went up it went up 1,500 the day before that. And the day before that, it was about 800. So that's not too bad. 3,966 net follows and 285 unfollows, which is fine. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter at all. And then I've got earnings. Oh, well, that's all. Okay. Okay, that's that's impressive enough. Okay, that's fine. And okay, come on, let's go and load this up. Right. Right. Okay. So yeah, we will. There we are. I thought it'd gone funny again. Oh, let's move the capybara. Right, let's do a watch check with 5 minutes past the 3 hour block. We were at 10.1. We're now at 10.3. So it's a little bit slower than yesterday, but that's absolutely fine. Let's load up 3 videos onto Facebook, and then I feel that's then done. I feel happy that I've done that. What should we go for? Let's go for some guinea pigs. 29,000. Woo. Go for some. Come on. Cold's kicking into the. Let's see what I'm looking at. No, then I'm back with you guys once I've loaded this up. Where should we go? Let's go for old school. Let's go for old school. Yes. Oh yes. That one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, has anyone else got their tree up yet? Um, Anyone out and about Christmas? Are we we've got family, friends, things you want to see, places to go to. Um, I think we're going to do. Of course, of course, of course. You got the cat. Yes, French Christmas Day sounds lovely. I know some people treat Christmas Day as another day. It's nice to chill out and zone down. Some people just like to hunker down and read books, watch a film, and just chill out from the world. I think that's a few years ago. I flew on Christmas Day, and Eleanor took the kids off to. She felt rough. She took the kids off to her sisters and the family there, and I had a day where I had sausages, Christmas dinner. I cooked some sausages, and honestly, this was only about 3 years ago, and I fed the guinea pigs in the afternoon at 3 o'clock, and I felt dreadful. And I was like, oh, just going out there for 5 minutes, I felt horrific. It was crazy, really. 'Cause it's a very quick job, but I was that bad. And I came in, and then they got home about 6 o'clock, and they had Christmas dinner for me, but they put it in the fridge because I just couldn't eat it. It was terrible, dreadful. I was like, oh, felt absolutely lousy as anything. And oh, yeah, that was rough, rough, rough. Um, yeah, getting the flu at Christmas is like, and it wasn't just a cold; it really was. Oh, flu. I felt dreadful. I couldn't go to Panto either. I had to go about 2 weeks later. Oh gosh, I was really rough. I did get the kids on stage though, so it wasn't too bad. I was rough as anything. Oh, it's when they left at 10:30 in the morning. I thought, oh, that's nice. And I just didn't fancy doing anything. It was so ridiculous. But oh, anyway, oh, yeah, that was probably the worst. I think. Same for Christmas Day. Now, Bronte's into everything. I'm like, oh, spots I used to wire the top of the tree to a screw in the wall. Yeah, that's the thing if you've got cats. We've never had cats, but I don't think we're going to get them either. But yeah, you would have some of them like jumping up on the tree, don't they, and pulling stuff down. Because it's not like a tree's up all year round, so they don't know what they're doing. They're not used to it. Oh, there we go. Really good stuff there. Now, ah, that's quite cute actually. Climb the tree from the side, set on the branch, and port the ornaments. Yes, they're good climbers, aren't they, cats? They do anything. Do anything. Just loading up the second video now. Please enjoy this. I can hear them. I can hear Myrtle munching away as I'm about to load a video of Myrtle being tickled under the chin, actually, when she wasn't quite a year old. Very sweet. Nearly for us. And go with that. Go. Got one more to load up. Yes, they're very content, aren't they, cats? Right, so we've got 10,228 now. 43 people have so far seen Midnight Meets Coco. It's 41.3 hours of watch time, so not a lot. But the last 10 videos have all been meeting, apart from Ask Us Anything on the Q&A with... and that's brought in 13.72 subscribers on that, which has been brilliant, actually. 2 subscribers, really pleased with that. Only 97 views, though. That's the only downside. So we need some more views on the Q&A. I need to get some more views. That spooky spot. That is very spooky. It'd be like, oh my god, it'd be like very do 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 do. Oh, that would freak me out. Wouldn't fancy that. Uh right, last of the 3 to load up. One of the 3 I loaded up yesterday, Angela, was the 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 uh the short video. You'll remember this one. It's the one with with Luna in the middle, and either side of her are 2 cuddly guinea pig toys. Um, People seem to like that. We've got some more babies somewhere, haven't we? Oh, babies. You know. Right, last one. Open up the last one. And I'm back to you all. I've got about 10 minutes and I've got to go off and get a younger child. And I don't feel like I've got to do a load when I get back. So it's all good. I'm sorry the keepers didn't come out very much today. Um, Obviously, when you've got 6, it's easier. But yes, the Q&A video. The Q&A video has two new subscribers, but I only had 97 views. That should have had more views, I think. It's got 13 hours of watch time. It just feels like we should have some more views on it. But okay, that's fine. Um, Ultimately, it's about just having a variety of content. Um, well, last minute. Uh, right. Okay. There we are. It's 3 videos loaded up. Who's out tomorrow? That will be the Stardust and her crew. 3 hours 20 now. And yeah, if you can, that'd be wonderful. That's quite a long video, actually. That's one of the longer ones. 5 on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's give me a watch check. Currently, we were 10.3, now 11.4. So we've hit the daily target, which is 11. So that's brilliant. If we can get anywhere near the 16.5, that'd be good. I will be going off to get my youngest from Scouts very soon. And well, like I said, we shall see. Oh, I didn't get that one with the two two at 500,000. I didn't get it. It just disappeared off, so I didn't get it. I got the one with Myrtle and Mercury, but I didn't get the one with the dot in her babies. But that's okay. I'm just throwing videos up now. I'm not too fussed. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Also, Facebook likes to do reels. So that like we'll do more reels. 40,000 reactions now for Myrtle and Mercury. 40,000. That's they say 2.5 million views. Only went up 6 days ago. But you've seen them tonight. Myrtle and Mercury, and yet they're basically they're social media sensations at the moment on Facebook. And you have had the pleasure of watching them yourselves. There's been 4 or 5 of you all night, and there's 2.5 million people that would love to see them, but they haven't. So how lucky, how lucky. Now, so that's had 2.5 million views, and the other one was the Cool Dudes with Dotty, and that's had 20,000 reactions, but it's only had 475,000 views. So I missed out on a $50 bonus by 24,980 views. There we are. It's such a shame. Never mind. It doesn't help to be bitter. I just missed out on that, but that's okay. It's all right. That's okay. That's all right. That doesn't matter. I don't mind. The other videos will quickly get some views, and it doesn't take very long to get views. Oh yeah. Just even 15 reactions on the video I put up 10 minutes ago. So we'll just see how it goes. I think Eleanor's gonna be so annoyed because we didn't get the $50. 1 second, everybody. Sure. Okay, so I've been saved from having to pick my child up from Scouts. So I've got the opportunity to stay here for a bit longer and get cold. How cool is that? Aren't I lucky? Well, so okay. Now, yes, November one. Yes, 31, 104. Okay, so it's gone up a little bit. Yeah. Now, because you got to check the dry place, the water's going down. How long does it take to dry them off? I did ask you earlier on, but different things take different lengths of time. And do you need heat or just a dry, arid conditions? Got 6 of you on the stream, and Mercury is shattered there because she knows that she has been so popular on Facebook. 11.9 now on the watch time. We'll see how far we can get on this. If we can get to 16 and a half hours, that'd be great. I'm not sure if we can or not, but I'm prepared to stay on for a bit longer. 16 and a half hours is 4.5 hours of watch time. So you all need to stay on. If you all stay on, then we're good. If people start dropping off, then we don't. But we'll see. I think you're right. Mercury and Myrtle are both coloured up to each other. You can't quite see the nose of Myrtle. Myrtle's just moved back. She's moved back. You can see the white of her now. So she's good. 7 of you on the stream. Hello, everyone. It's Simon Bucks Guinea Talks. Please do stay on the stream if you can, or hit the like button. That'd be great. Tomorrow we will have Stardust and Storm and Moondust and Midnight, and they'll be out probably about 5 o'clock our time. Angela, something like that. And yeah, that's the plan. I think tomorrow, that'll be pretty good. Let's see if I can Let's see if I can actually see if I can get their thing all set up now, and then I feel like I'm ahead of the game, aren't I? Then that'd be good. Uh yeah, let's do that. Let's get their thumbnail done. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, that's one. Yes, I've got a plan. Right, a good plan for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do Stardust tomorrow, and then I'll bring back Crazy Crew on Friday. Yeah, let's work that one. So don't need that. Don't need that. It's just that one. Right. So let's delete that one. Delete that. Right. Let's go straight into this. Tomorrow's date is the 11th. Do that. Okay. So I can. And then if I get it all loaded up, then it will look like really slick. Even if it's not very slick, it will look slick. And then that one to do. That one. Oh. It's a nice picture tomorrow, actually. You've got Stardust, and then in the background, you've got Storm and Moon Dust. The Stardust is just in the foreground. It's one of the pictures actually I took a few weeks ago when she was in her cage eating. Um, I mean, nice. Right, so that. And then four guinea pigs. Oh, yes. Okay. Copy that one. Put that there. Make it smaller. Oh, right. Background. No, this different color. Just then to edit. Just I'll do 3 hours. So I'm coming back, everyone. I'm coming back. And then that's 11th is tomorrow. Bang, bang. Come on. Work, work, work. Excellent. Needs to be under 2 kilobytes for the for it to all go through, okay? Drill. Catch. Up. That one. Boom, boom. Here. Go, go on. Excellent. 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 Right, I've done the thumbnail for tomorrow. Perfect. All right, so I'm very much ahead of the game on this. Think as well, I may well be able to get the bits and pieces I need for Friday's Friday's one as well. So Sprinkles can come out on Sprinkles is going to come out on Friday. So we'll do a long video on Friday, and tomorrow's going to be Stardust and Family. Now, let's do some things. So, dropping and stabilising the moisture in the food before anything like mold gets in. Oh, yes, of course, yes. For germs, it's they dry, they die, okay. And dried foraged fruits and some jerky. Cool. No, Spot, that's terrible. Is we set up a new shed. All you got to do is watch guinea pigs. Their loss is our gain. Fantastic. I can't wait. Can't wait, Angia, for Sprinkles. She's a very sweet guinea pig, and in the cage, she jumps up onto the logs as well. Actually, so I think on Friday, I'll aim to try and get started quite early. Not silly o'clock early, but I will try and get started early. I've got to order some new hay actually, so I'm gonna write that on a piece of paper now. Otherwise, I'll forget that tomorrow, and then I'm stuffed. Kind of. Not. But I've got hay, but maybe I will drop them an email tomorrow or Friday. We shall see. No, I'm off tomorrow. It's a lot easier. Right. It's not a Wonder Ice. No way. Right. We've got 6 of you on stream. Thank you so much. We're gunning and going for 16 and a half hours of watch time. We're at 13.1. We're doing really well, everyone. So we've got 3 hours and 3.4 hours. That's what we're after. And then we'll stop the stream, I think. That would probably be the most sensible thing for everyone, including myself. So I'm just going to get cold otherwise. I'm not cold, but I could get cold. Myrtle, Mercury. Right. 4 of you now. So 5 of you. So we'll see. I've got my scarf on now, my hat. But we're going to go to 16 and a half hours. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So stay with us, everyone, as we are coming into 4 hours. So I'm dedicated to the cause now. And we've now got 13.6. So we've got 2.5 hours of watch time to go. So it could be about 20 minutes, I think, 25 minutes. We'll see. 6 of you on stream, stay with us, please. Hit that like button. That'd be great. We've got these 2 here. Just so we have Myrtle mooching around, and we have Mercury. If you stick with us, please, that'd be really appreciated. I know. Angie's going to say 15 minutes. So we've got 9 of you on stream now, so stay with us, please. We're near the end of the stream. We're trying to get about another 3 hours of watch time. We'd be thrilled if you'd stay with us. Myrtle and Mercury here. They've just been superstars on a Facebook reel, and they've received over 2 million views. So, and that's from a 2.5-year-old short video. So why not stick with us and watch some Facebook sensations? Seriously, I'm really being true here. Over the 3 million views of a Facebook reel. If you go to Myrtle goes to Hollywood, I know. And she gets a T-shirt as well, Angela. You're too young to remember those. Frank goes to Hollywood. And if you hit the like button, that'd be great. We're coming into 16 and a half hours. That's the target. Yesterday we hit 22 hours of watch time. And I've sadly lost my spreadsheet, but I have created a new one. So we had 22 hours of watch time by doing the live stream, and that eventually extrapolated out to 48 hours of live streaming because other people watch them. So that was really good. So yesterday was a brilliant day. Monday was a great day. Today is going to be a great day. We're on 13.9 of watch time. So we're coming in to the 16 and a half. 11 hours of live stream each day will then guarantee a 4,000 hours of watch time, which is the what you need to maintain monetization. So 16 and a half is a day and a half's worth of watch hours. Now, I know people will watch our other long videos and maybe watch a live stream. All of that is greatly appreciated. Supports the channel and keeps us monetized. And 14 hours of watch time now. There we are. So it's gone up another one. We're coming in now. We're coming in. A reel is like a little upright video. It's like on the short videos that you've seen on the YouTube channel. That's what reels are, basically. So if you hit the like button, that'd be great. Be really, 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 really good. And yeah, be really good. So we have I'm going to call this one in. We've got, well, you see the back of a couple of 14 and a half hours now, 2 hours to go. So we're coming in. We're coming in now. 5 of you on stream. YouTube is going to reintroduce direct messaging on YouTube. Well, that's going to be a waste of time because all you're going to get is people who don't want to be contacted directly by a load of old weirdos, especially if you're a young woman and you'll just get unwanted attention. So that's not particularly a great thing, I think, in my opinion. So Leah, not sure about direct messaging. I think it would be maybe better if there was a way of like messaging, but it went to a void, and if you wanted to pick it up, you could. So, and you wouldn't know if someone was going to read it or not. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of way. In Australia, they've banned kids having social media, which I think is quite a good idea. Um, Depending how old they are. But we'll see what YouTube does about direct messages. The correct vocabulary, it doesn't matter about that. As long as you explain roughly describe what it is, we can get there. It's the same with me. I'm not totally au fait with everything, but I do get there eventually. Talking of getting there, you, Mrs. Beautiful, and we'll zoom in on you. There we are. The eyes, they've got eyes, they're beautiful, aren't they? always popping out, but they are fine. They are fine. 6 of you on stream. We're 3 hours and 50 into this stream. We're going to. We used to be able to get stories on YouTube for the community page, and they were popular. Then they pulled them a couple of years ago. So it's like Instagram keep bringing stuff out. Facebook, to a lesser extent, because they've got an older user audience, average age. But Instagram try and bring stuff out. YouTube do. TikTok. It's so complicated. But Instagram doesn't pay any. I don't get any money off Instagram, so I don't do that very much. That's very minimalistic. The only thing interesting on Instagram is I've got 300 people that like super fans, so that they'll follow. If I get a new video on Facebook on YouTube, I'll drop a link to Instagram. People do sometimes watch it. 60 on stream, and we've got 353. Let's do a quick watch check. We're at 14.5 hours. We're now at 14.7. So we're bringing it into 16.5 where I'll stop. It's currently almost 9 o'clock here in cold England. And Mercury and Myrtle have been out here for nearly 4 hours, actually. They're having a good time. They're having a good time. And they are. They're having a good time. So if anyone afterwards wants to help the channel, please do watch long videos or watch our live streams. Any of that would be great. Any of that would be great. Every little bit helps. 14.8 now. I'm just reading it in. So Myrtle and Mercury. Myrtle's less active than Mercury, I suspect. Only because Mercury's 3 and over 3.5 now. Myrtle's 4, would you believe? She's 4.5. 8 of you on stream, hit that like button, please. Mercury is the guinea pig at the back. The capybara on the left is called Colin, if it's a boy. If it's a girl, it's called something else. I don't know. We'll call it something else. But it's Colin the boy. And Mercury is back. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, Angela, but if you could, that'd be great. 8 of you on stream. And if you've been watching in the background, thank you so much. It's appreciated. Don't quite know exactly who I'm speaking to, but thank you very much. We really appreciate it, and yeah, it's all really, really good. If you want to watch us tomorrow, we're back at a similar time, 1700 hours GMT. We're going to have Stardust, and we're going to have Storm, and Moondust, and Midnight, who are the other 4 guinea pigs from this family. So after Stardust is Myrtle, who's in this cage, and then Mercury, then Storm. So these two are numbers 2 and 3 of this family of 6 direct generations. But these two don't really, well, Myrtle doesn't really get on with the others, and Mercury will. So we don't want to leave Myrtle on her own. But we've got a plan. We might put the Midnight in with these two. We'll have to see. Because Midnight's a little bit like Myrtle, a little bit. Hopefully we won't be disconnected, he says, yawning. We shall see. We shall see. And she does look great for her age. She does. Well, I picked her up today, and she's got funny bones. Her chest, her breastbone, I think it's underneath, is like, it's really weird because when you pick her up, her body moves with it, and then she's also got one of her ribs. I think her ribs move a bit. They're not broken, but it's just a bit weird. If it sort of Makes me feel a bit queasy, really, because her bones move, but she's fine. She's fine. They're not. They don't move in a horrible way. They just can't really describe it. It's just the others don't move their bones like that. Right, we're 15.1, and she hasn't lost weight. She's not ill, so we're coming in. We're coming in 15.1. So we're doing really well. So yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you very much, everyone. Only a short bit of time left, then I'll stop, and then I'm turning off. And then you'll be thinking, thank goodness he's finished. So we will be back tomorrow for more. Don't worry. Right, I've now spot. I've been told I've got £98. Oh, that's easy. All right, so this is the target. Okay, I've got to create 3 lifestyle posts within 7 days using a hashtag FB lifestyle. Each post must have at least 39,000 reach to earn a $20 bonus. That's easy. Thank you very much, Angela. That is our absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. So, absolute pleasure. Let's just see if I've got a 39,000. Right, let's have a shift here. What have we got? Okay, come on. 39,000. That's that. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Oh, this is easy. Stop the easy. I think I'll put some more posts. Okay, right. Very welcome indeed. Now, 4 hours now, and I'm glad you had a nice day watching us, Angela. Thank you for that. It's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. That's what we're here for. We're here to share the smiles. We've said that before, actually, when we did lots of live streaming during the COVID. Share smiles, spread and share smiles, make people stay a little bit happier. 15 and a half. We're near the end now, near the end. So we've got going for a bit longer. Create 3 lifestyle posts within 7 days. That's FB lifestyle. Right, come on. I can do that. Right. 5 of you now. Myrtle there in the top left. And yeah, it's yeah. Our expert, when we've got pregnant guinea pig, she comes and has a good old grope and a feel. And the pelvis, yeah, it's useful. I've never bothered, to be frank. I don't know I don't think so about her results page. I don't think so. It's not joints, it's you can just feel her ribs. It's a bit strange. But she's not in pain. That's the thing. It's probably just her skeletal frame's a bit strange, but she's not in pain. So we are at 15.5, 15.9. It's probably not something I wouldn't tell and put on videos because people might say, "Oh, take her to the vets," but she's fine. You've seen her; she's not in any discomfort. It's certainly her temperament is not caused by any strange bone structure. She's rather sweet. Um, she is very she's lovely animal. Even though we jokingly say she's really miserable for the others, uh, she is very. There we are. Yeah, they do change. They do change. Certainly, their bodies. Yeah. Um, she was pregnant nearly 4 years ago, so it's only had one pregnancy, but that was only because she had Mercury. It's like she didn't need to have another one, so she didn't have another pregnancy. Whereas, uh, see, Honeydew only had one litter. But her mum had. That's because in 22. That's in Easter 22, then we slashed all the side shoots of our families. So Myrtle in late January 22, she had Mercury. So she would have if she'd had a second litter, it would have been the summer of 22 or maybe July. But by that point in 22, we'd cut all our numbers. So she missed having a second litter. And yeah, so she only had one litter. Mercury had one litter. Storm had one litter. Moondust had three, I think, three pregnancies due to just things not working out. And Stardust had three because she could. We did. Uh, Honeyduke had one litter. Uh, Coco had one. Bella had one. Stripe had one. Hedwig had one. And in the Teddies, Xenocrates had three litters because she could, and we did. Then Luna had one. That it didn't work. That was wrong. That happened. Democrats had two because the first litter was two boys, and we ran her again, and she with the same male. She had Pythagoras and a female and another male, and then Pythagoras had one litter. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Now there we are. Let's see. I think you're right, Spot. It might help someone else. It's sharing of knowledge. 16.3 on watch time. So I am going to stop. I'm going to stop when we hit 16.5. All right. Purely because it's too easy to carry on. And I need to be sensible here. I need to be sensible. Otherwise, it's just going to be so easy to carry on. That's not going to be conducive So I will. Right, so let's see where we are. And we are going to start. Avoid burnout. Well, I'll tell you what, if I burn out on here, I'll be a lot warmer. Spot, I'll be a lot warmer. Right, we are at 16.4. Okay, so I'm poised to stop. I think just because it's too cold. Not that cold, but it's 9:10. Like, okay, gotta be sensible. Gotta be sensible. Right, so we are going to stop very shortly. Don't forget, you can watch some long videos and you can watch some live. Be gratefully accepted. Hit the like button as well. That'd be lovely. We're back tomorrow with Stardust and her family. 16.6. All right, we'll just stop. I think at the 16.6. Oh, I don't know what. Let's go to 17. Okay, we'll go to 17. I'll go to 17. I'll go to 17. You got me just for a couple more minutes. I'll go to 17. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow, and we're gonna have so it's 16.6. So we'll go to 17 hours, which is just a few minutes. Because I got jumped on that one. Myrtle's up there, and Mercury is there as well. Thank you very much, everyone. All the veg does get picked up, and all the veg will get put into a box, which there. So I've got a box for the big pieces of veg, and then this all gets. Myrtle looking at me. This all gets put. Box. This all gets. So I've got my scarf here. This all gets put in the fridge, and then tomorrow I'll then just wash it quickly under the tap and put it in their cages. If I put this in their cage tonight, all the others would go absolutely crackers. They'd get so excited, and it wouldn't be worth my time, because it'll take so long to then pick up all the other bits of vegetables. So it's easier just to pick it up now. The indignity, of picking up bits of cabbage purely. You're right, Myrtle. Purely to take a few minutes on a live stream. Right. We'll take that apart. Oh, let's get scarf out of the way. It's Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Right. Sit with there. Right. So that's got to be 17. 16.8. Okay, we're near the end now. They're very cute. Right, 6 of you. So we're going to come to an end on this very, 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 very soon. And in fact, I can beat myself and I can change the thumbnail now, actually. The thumbnail's already changed. At 16. End of it, and then we'll say thank you very much indeed. We're going to be back with Stardust and the other 3 from the Stardust family. And we hope to see you around about 5 o'clock. 1700 GMT. As at tomorrow evening, I am then off for Christmas. So there'll be lots of live streams, lots of stuff. Very excited. I've got loads and loads of other videos you can watch. You can watch some more live streams. Please, the hours are sensational over the last few days. So please do support your channel, your favourite Guinea Pig channel. That is my favourite Guinea Pig channel. There we are, 17 hours. I am done. I am done. I am done. Huge thanks. Oh, there we are. Okay. Huge thanks to you all. No special mentions, but thank you to Spot and to Angela. Right. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Whatever you do tonight. Thank you very much. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Come back and join us. Thank you very much. It's now 9:20 here in England. See you later. Thank you very much. Fully appreciate your support. Bye-bye. See you later, Spot.